Or hey, what's up, everyone? Let me check the stream, and then put the stream into the Discord. Oh yeah, y'all freaking wanna know something? So Daco's doing like the FNAF Marathon charity live stream. There's shit like he's gonna be showing like at certain goals for the charity. He's gonna be doing things for like showing things from like Pop Goes or at some point every like 4K there's something for like Security Breach Ruin. And I'm just like, damn. The hell? I made some adjustments with having some things in certain places in my room.
It seems you have a notification.
Forgot to change my banner on YouTube. Right. Making me so what? Okay. One of my friends started a party in PlayStation. Okay, One of my friends started a party. Wait, what? Oh, hey, what's up? Wait, what do you mean, yo, why? Or what do you mean, why? Why to what?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
But yeah, I saw a stream and I was like, damn, I want to watch it, but I also want to play Final Fantasy 16.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Oh, because I wanted to change it to like the game I'm looking forward to now. After Resident Evil 4.
All of us?
I was going to change it to Final Fantasy 16, but I forgot.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
Yeah. Me?
Should that plan
Gungaga.
fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
It's from Final Fantasy VII Crisis
I don't
Core,
know if I can.
which is a prequel to
Fate
7.
still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well,
That
he's
is
still
true.
got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not
Yes.
to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet
Yeah.
you in Northridge in a few days.
I just talked about that a bit ago.
You two behave now.
Bro, I love this sword that I got. Just not only does it look cool, it matches with the outfit. I mean, so did the other one that we got with the outfit, but still. What the hell? There's still a bunch of side quests. I'm gonna do some side quests really quickly before continuing on with the main story.
It's true.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you know anything about Final Fantasy, but if you don't, each game is not, it's all,
Done for.
oh nice. I haven't
I've seen your face before.
seen the full first
Martha's.
video, but
Help us, I beg you.
I'm going to.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
Alright.
All right. I'll see to you.
When I woke up this morning, it was so freaking cold. I put on
many
my
were there?
freaking hoodie and
I was out of the
like
door
pants.
too
Well, I
fast
mean,
to
they're
count.
lounge pants, but damn.
They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Alright. Nice. I'm turning my
Golden
lit off.
Stable's my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Could either be someone. Wait. I don't know. It could either be someone who hasn't said anything, or it could just be it's counting me on looking at it on my phone, so I could see like full chat messages.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
But yeah, I was you weren't here, but I was talking about last stream. One of the things I really love about the Final Fantasy games is that basically each Final Fantasy game is not in the same. They're not all in the same universe. They're set in their own like world, and they're all different. You could show me if I didn't know anything about, or like me, if I didn't know anything about Final Fantasy, or you were talking to someone who didn't know anything about Final Fantasy, or
So,
you were to show them Final
we're
Fantasy
meeting in
16,
Northridge.
this,
And will I
Or-
find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
or if you were to show them Final Fantasy 7,
Oh,
they would
you're
think it's
Sid's
two
man, if I'm
completely
not
different
mistaken.
games.
Couldn't trouble you for
And
some
that's
assistance, could I?
freaking awesome.
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to
And you
fold.
don't have to
Man must
freaking.
have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a
Oh,
peep
there's
out
so
of
many
them,
games.
try
I
as
have to play
might.
them all.
They're
No, you
probably
can just
terrified of
play
you.
whatever you want.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them?
Wait, can I? Wait,
Help them
can,
settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me.
I was trying to read the
Tell
message.
them
Why'd
they're
you delete
safe,
it?
And that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
But yeah, I don't freaking know. I heard people saying, oh, like, some people went over to saying FNAF 3. Well, I mean, yeah, Pashra's like you're like saying FNAF 3 is like, what's it called? He says the best game in the series,
So
which,
new arrivals.
or I think the best
Is
one
there
in the
anything I
series
can
or
get you?
something. But I have no problem with FNAF 3,
Safe here.
besides the jump scares.
They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly.
Yeah, people saying FNAF's dislocation sucks, and then people saying stuff about FNAF 2. Now people saying stuff about... I don't know what the hell people are friggin' saying.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
It's probably... Wait. Oh, underrated? Oh, you meant underrated. Oh, well... Okay, can my phone charge? What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Okay, I don't feel like it's underrated. I mean, I think it's, like, I think it's one of the best games in the series. It's on my top 5 FNAF games.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Damn. That is so stupid. Like, people just get all freaking defensive and probably ban you or something because you said that their game was overrated or something, or you said that their favorite game was bad. Like, Resident Evil 4 remake is Resident Evil 4 and the 4 remake, one of my favorite fucking games ever. If you were to say shit about it, saying that you don't like this about it or you don't like the game at all, I wouldn't give a shit. Because you have your opinion, I have mine. I love Final Fantasy 16. People who say otherwise are rotten now. Yeah, I love Final Fantasy 16, but if people say they don't like it, then okay. Aside from that one person on Twitter who was completely wrong, saying, oh, all you have to do is press the button like 30 times, when the dude literally had frickin' accessories that literally play the game for him. I'm not gonna go on a rant about that. I already did last stream.
Such plenty.
Jesus,
Never in
bro.
all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh yeah, BD. I don't know if you saw, not what's it called? That'd be level up. I don't know if you saw, but there are like these big epic fights in these games, in this game, and it is so fucking awesome. And some have even like made people's PS5s overheat. Not mine, thankfully. My PS5 didn't even get remotely hotter.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue.
No,
if
don't
you're
worry.
a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me.
Yes.
His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so
Animal
far from the
started
forest, or so
partying on
mean, for that
PlayStation. That's
matter.
nice.
I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need?
Yes.
Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
I love how like the side quests are not long ass drawn out things, but they're not like small just okay
Lostwing needs those grapes.
things. And not every side quest says you like fighting a bunch of enemies and stuff, which I have no problem with. Basically, as you explore for a little bit and see more of the characters and everything.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing? Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Alright. Really? Oh, I'll have to check it out. Oh yeah, when I make my FNAF 4 guide, I've been thinking about remaking them maybe, I don't know, but I remember...
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me
I'm gonna give credit to Ambience when I make my FNAF 4 guide, because I got a bunch of the tips and shit from him on how to do certain things. No. Damn. Yeah.
Looks like that was the last of them.
So,
Let Quentin's man know.
I'm just gonna quickly go over, if you're wondering what I was saying about what's the one on Final Fantasy 16 earlier, is that this one person tweeted, oh, you have to like play this game's not, it's not hard, it's easy, all you have to do, the combat's not good, all you have to do is press the button 30 times.
It's looking to be a fine half.
What? Oh, well, first, really quickly, basically, this dude had these on, which basically play the game for you, and he basically, and I don't know if he was like doing this as like bait, a bait thing, or something. But he said, he even said, like, you know, the combat's not good. And he was literally eating something in one hand while having the controller in the other hand, just pressing square. Because those items that I showed, the ones at the very bottom, play the game for you. These four. You use these two and either one of these. I don't use these because no. I only use the accessories that actually do other shit than that.
Oh, thank you. Master
Like the one I
Quinton
got
had my
pre-order in
head if I'd
game
lost a
gives me
crop.
more gil. One
So you've earned a
increases
reward.
like damage by a small amount.
Argotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use
One
that money to
increases
keep our comrades
potency
fed
of
and
using
imperial
potions.
wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
I will say, but yeah, what I was saying about FNAF is that, I'm gonna make my FNAF 4 Ultimate Guide, but I'm thinking of remaking the other ones and making better ones, because I feel like I can do better with what I made. But when I make my FNAF 4 Ultimate Guide, I'm going to shout out and credit Ambience, because if it wasn't for him, probably would have took me a good long while making more of the parts. What are you things? But yeah, I like Final Fantasy games that are like turn-based combat or anything, or like this, are like a free movement combat, but it's not like fully on like hack and slash. This is like completely hack and slash. I have no problem with it being not open world. It's not, like I said in the last stream, it's like God of War 4 and God of War Ragnarok. It's not open world, but there are like these huge places you can explore.
Used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
I've got the fast travel thing.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time.
We're not talking about that. We're not talking about that.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Cid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me?
Okay, can we chip Inuit?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Yes.
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Cid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
Yeah, back up, Ayo, back up. I already got some. Clive has already got a girl.
Wait, what?
However do they get that?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut-tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
What? What is it?
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame.
Or what?
Get out of my sight, filth.
So shit how branded are treated.
So bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Well then, I suppose you...
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Oh.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
We accepted Moon and Stars from Isabel.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Sorry, searching.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb. A gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Damn, 3 side quests.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Oh, I said,
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through
Yeah.
the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely
One
trifles
sec.
which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Basically, I was thinking, I am gonna do my FNAF 4 Ultimate Guide, but I was thinking of remaking. I was thinking of remaking my other guides. Just because I feel like I can make them but better.
Sergeant's got it in for us. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry.
But what's
the
it called?
Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
They laughed when we offered her our
But when I
protection.
make my FNAF 4 guide,
It's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest.
I'm gonna like credit and shout out to Ambience because I found how to do some of the shit from him. Mainly like the fun balloon boy and stuff, and the quick thing and how to really easily beat someone plus shot.
Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh.
And just so you know, I won't be holding back.
Okay, just know if you end up with a lot of broken bones and shit,
wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
I hope you don't. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
I mean, everyone's.
Right.
We're all nerds who
Let's
play
be having
games and you stuff. You're most likely a nerd.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright. So you know one end of a blade
So what was that?
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon?
Oh, you want to have a
It's
go?
a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
You're gonna regret this. I hope you know.
Bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
They got potential. I'll give you that.
Soldiers bested. Don't fuck with me. I could have just gone overkill and just used the limit breaker semi thing.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be
Yes.
outside at a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Yeah, so think next
If you have to
for.
tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Maybe. You don't mess with someone who's the dominant of Ifrit. Okay, so we
Bones
got.
fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
Yes.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you.
Called I'm a
Can I
badass.
trust you to be discreet?
Yes.
About what?
Depends.
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right.
Yeah, shit.
But what do you want from me?
This town
Bearers
is
are
carried
treated like
upon
shit.
the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
Alright. Do a side
Food
quest.
I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Alright. So a quick one little side quest where he kicked these guys' asses and then...
We can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bones fell favourably. The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a brain.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's
Two
not the
little
time.
side quest.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Okay, so the packages are... Wait, where's... Oh.
I have something for you.
Alright, so after done these side quests,
From the
just gonna
Chamberlain.
continue on the main story.
Thank you.
Which isn't, of course, but yeah.
You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded!
Oh, yeah.
Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
It sounds funny. Just imagine Clive just walking up and just fucking knocking the dude out.
It's not been half a moon to tell.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me!
Damn. Homie just doesn't have the patience.
So work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Here. It looks like you need it.
Jeez, they're all treated like shit.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Dude just sounds dead inside.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
Alright, I'm gonna head out here first.
That's the day done then.
If the raid's come,
So don't have to go too far out.
How about a plum for the apple of your eye?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Don't have one, and also, wow.
Didn't know he had his
Nice
own
to treat me like
bearer.
shit.
Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
I hate, like, bruh, bears are treated like shit, and basically...
There's no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
Bears are treated like shit and used as slaves. Like, bruh,
Not just any drink. The very
if some
best,
bears want to do,
specially
they
distilled
if,
for my
like,
most discerning customers.
I mean, they're
The
probably,
guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink.
well,
You keep it
like,
going.
he's all
Alright.
worked down,
Etienne
where they
likes
can't
it.
do anything
Tell him there's more where that came from.
to fight back,
promise.
so.
Of course.
Of course.
Shit.
Spices from the faraway deserts of
The fruit's not getting any
Well,
fresher.
shop has something new.
Do you see anything you like?
No.
I'll be here if you
Nothing
need
that I
me.
need.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the Master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
What if I don't want to?
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue.
Don't got one.
Being the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Bruh, do I look like someone who you just be talking shit to?
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Bro, if this guy knew what... If any of these people knew what Clive could do, they wouldn't be saying shit.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the Master's table.
You just hear annoyance and anger in Clyde's
Didn't
voice
you say so?
when he said that.
Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least.
Oh, no, I
Sorry
didn't.
about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest.
Fuck?
Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Alright, so I'm just about done with both these side quests, and then you head on to the main one.
I haven't seen you around the Vale.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Right, quest complete. Time to finish the other one. And then move on. I mean, sorry, you.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe
Yes, I
these are
have.
yours.
Delightful. The Dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the Dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you.
Well, thanks, I guess.
As will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Alright, now, main story time. Okay.
Well then, I suppose you'll need it.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Velsdorls will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Since Belenus talk, I need others march again.
What?
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have
Okay,
some business
that
with a
doesn't
merchant
always
there.
mean...
Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers. And they
So
will
is
not
everyone
hesitate
else.
to report one such as you to the constabulary.
And I'll
There
deal
is
with them.
a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the veil.
Quests are up ahead.
Word is that the legions are ready.
The markets are a veritable...
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Like, what the heck? Charge! I'm gonna switch my one ability to... I'm gonna switch it back to Heat Wave. Are you nice? Okay, you're nice.
That's enough, Gabby. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
I will kill you.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores.
But she hasn't come back yet.
Imagine if it's Chocobo, I just
lost.
killed it.
Please, can you help me look for her?
Let me see something really quickly.
I can't promise I'll... find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful, white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl.
Either
so
dog or
quiet
Chocobo.
and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before.
Dog.
Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
And also with Torgal, I'm...
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
You say I have the fucking lacking manners. You're the one being a fucking bitch.
I won't have idle branded underfoot.
My god. Is everyone here assholes?
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope
I
they
think
don't
they're
mind
dead.
the interruption.
Yeah. I think when I stream UCN again, I don't know if I'm going to...
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe?
Or talking about...
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic.
What the fuck?
You were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
She's dead.
The crystal's curse, that's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
Lied.
Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Damn. But yeah, when I stream UCN again, I don't know if I will use Facecam. Because, I mean, I'll try to, but I need to see everything that's on the fucking screen. In every corner of the screen, there's always something there. Hey. Let me kill them! Yeah, like god damn. It's almost not, it's really not like the kid's fault a lot because it's like her parents that basically
You're late. What kept you?
lied about the branded.
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my
Jesus,
boy.
branded aren't just treated as slaves, they're not even treated like people.
Rescue him.
All right, where is he?
Just because he's a kid.
I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change.
Shut the fuck
He's over
up.
that way, towards the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
Shouldn't be much of an issue.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Watch his son is a branded.
It's going to eat me.
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for
What
this.
the f-
Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you
I
still
don't-
speaking? Father will hear of
I
this.
don't think a wolf attacking someone is having fun. Jesus.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Jesus, bro.
You, Branded, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
I am not your
Nor
plaything.
am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
I don't answer to anyone.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly.
Yes, I will.
Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home.
Not
Tear
really.
your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Let's go. Yes.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Weren't expecting any new brand.
Are you Bertrand? The Dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stopped to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. The stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Right.
Oi, don't touch anything.
You wave cooldown, so it's a lot to
Thanks for nothing.
You're welcome.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right.
Mind pointing me to his direction so I can kill him.
Claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Whatever. Come on, Torgal. What's up here? This looks interesting. Dang it. Okay. Well, there's nothing up here. I mean, it's not necessarily old age that causes heart attacks. It can be multiple things. Anyone can have a heart attack.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Yeah.
Get him, boss. Stay down.
over.
Enemies have been slain. I'm gonna upgrade my what's it called? Limit break thing.
Bodies.
Oh, wait.
A man and a woman.
You can pet Torgal! Yes! Best game ever. The game allows you to pet the dog.
Well, the
That is
wolves have been
must
busy,
have for a game that has dogs.
but the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Yeah. This guy doesn't seem like an asshole. Oh, I'm back.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
I'm back, guys. Okay, so I got there's like this thing called Liquid Death. It's like coffee, seltzer water, and iced tea. Well, I hate seltzer water. I didn't see any coffee shit there. So I got an iced tea. It doesn't taste like shit. It doesn't taste like fucking anything. Like, bruh. I was expecting it to be some strong, sweet-ass iced tea. But nah, it barely has a freaking taste.
Weren't expecting any new brain.
If it was a message that needed delivering...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatien. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same
Shit.
thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
I feel good, boy.
I'll be back. I'm back, guys. Ah, fuck. Sorry about that. Bro, if I wanted something, I'm like... This thing barely has a taste, bro. Water has more of a taste than this shit.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's
Okay,
worse
well,
than I
no, it
thought.
doesn't, but yeah.
It's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Well...
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sanbreque.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is... If the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
The
Might
fuck?
at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith.
Okay,
Jill.
what's me?
Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Yes? What? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered. Either way.
Quick save. Now let's go. Alright. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue to not be able to return, proceed yes. You'll be fighting Titan soon. What the fuck? Oh, it's the frickin' cord.
Not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard
Really?
doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be
Taco's
such a terrible
back.
plan after all.
If you heard that
Exactly
sound.
is that supposed to mean?
Dog doesn't have a good back.
Your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
No, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
I can stop charging my phone now. The crystal's curse.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Here's where the real fight begins. Or the real fights. Let's do this.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man will reach the same.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans. They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Can I?
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Mom called me.
Captain! To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
Oh, fuck. Oh, I thought it was.
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
Bring it.
Then let's shut him up.
Bring it on, bitch.
Not this time. Don't let them get away. Thank you, Jill. Not this time. Taiwan's boy. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
You feel that?
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Not this time. That's better.
Why won't you die?
Oh, what the fuck?
Is he?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
Gone what? Oh, okay.
Save your pity. You get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Not this time. Too slow.
Bro.
Wake wins. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Too slow. Sicko Togo. Get him.
Crap, crap, I tried dodging it.
Not this time. Too slow. Give them all you've got, boy.
Let's find more items, because holy shit. Oh, I forgot I could use my limit break thing there.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man.
Yes.
A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
The miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ethers make monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out there to see.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could follow Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guns at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Don't. No!
Some help.
Hold on.
Okay. About to say. Okay.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Okay. There's a lot.
it's over. Garuda, lend me your strength!
Can't take much more of this.
Give me fire!
Alright, let me do something really quickly. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry for that. I was just moving something off. Chair. I'm back. Alright guys, I am now fully back. What is up? Excuse me. Sorry. Holy shit. Wait, I was just here. Wrong way. God damn. I was just tying this thing up the chair. It's kind of like bothering my neck. And I realized that, oh yeah, it was in the wrong spot. My brother tied it on. Holy fuck. The tie was so freaking all tied up, and I was like, goddamn. Ooh, potions. Sorry if you heard drinking noises. Fuck. Ah, shit.
Don't let them get away. Flames to me. Not this time. Keep your distance, boy. Who's that? There, boy. Don't let them get away. Sick of trouble. My wounds, boy. Get him. Keep your distance, boy.
I tried.
Not this time.
How to not die? Beat me. So I was just moving for the thing that's... Semi-prime. Mastering takes 2,000? What the fuck? It's not as much as the other ones, because the other ones are over... Yeah, they're over 2,000. Coral Sword. No.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Yes, they have. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was perfectly timed.
Ask one.
I'm back.
Aye, seeing as you're trying
Okay.
now.
Sorry, guys.
As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Hmm.
There's no one about.
It seems you have a notification.
Shut the fuck up.
I knew it would be big.
Oh my god.
But this.
This is amazing. Fuck.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
Yeah, how? This man ran from fucking Bahamut.
Right.
Path of the Goddess.
Oh no.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Sick of Torgal. It's over. Lose. Give them all you've got for
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Hmm. Sorry, okay. I'm looking at something really quickly. This does look amazing. Okay, what the fuck? Hold on. Alright, sorry. This should be the last long break. I am back, and I'm also a fucking genius. More of these assholes. Wait, I wanna use the version where I wanna do the thing where he flips up. Which one's the
Don't let them get away. Stay down. Garuda, lend me your strength.
One or two.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
This looks like a huge area. Too huge for... Okay, yep.
Where did that come from?
I don't know, but... excuse me. What the fuck is that? It's not Bahamut, but it's a dragon.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Too slow. Sick of trouble. Too slow. Get him. Get them all you've got for.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
your distance, boy. Sick of Torgal. Not this time. Torgal! Give them all you've got, boy. Get him!
Frick yeah! Give me my spoils! Oh shit. I have to turn off the frickin' light and then... Well... It almost fell over.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Oh! I'm sorry. I'm so weak. I'm sorry. Okay.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
If only it was that easy.
That didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taja's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Ramu. Holy shit.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
Oh, what the hell?
What is that?
No!
Sid!
What hell beast are you?
I need a freight.
Yeah, it would be a good time to come out now.
I can't do this without you.
Ifrit, please. Mythos.
Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Torgal, get back.
Where the hell am I?
I'm back. We have achieved McDonald's. Speaking of what the fuck are you? Oh. You're not gonna come alive, are you?
I've been here before.
Typhon has been repelled. The insolence shall not go unpunished. Dominant.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
Unleash the power within you. Embrace your fate.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another.
Okay. Might want to hold up.
By the flames.
Big giant creature, you want to chill the frick out?
What else can he do?
Well, we're fucked. Ifrit, you want to come out now, please?
That power isn't yours. This is mine.
If we get mechanic where we can call upon Ifrit in battle, that'd be like we can turn Ifrit into like mid battle. I don't think they'd do that, but holy fuck, that'd be amazing. Let's fucking go. Screenshot.
I remember now.
Now we're in control. Fully in control. Oh! Yes. What's that do? Oh! The little backflip thing.
It's done.
A promising beginning. But there's still much more that we would see. Who are you? What are you? Multiple enemies.
How many more could there be?
Excuse me? Fuck? And now show us your true strength.
As you wish.
The music is so fucking awesome. If that's my heal. I try to get out of it. Eat hellfire, bitch! Boom! Hellfire. Oh. Yes, that's the move. Oh my god. Oh, you screwed now. Ifrit is just the best. A most suitable vessel. Oh, hell no. Torgal!
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
Saga's live. Good.
Wounded.
Right?
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
No!
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Now we shall become one.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
No! No, come on! No! Why do you deny your fate, your purpose?
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
He's giving me his power. No, please.
The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Oh, fuck. No. Come on, man. Denial. So this is how you would waste your will. Fuck you! Perhaps it is time you emerge. Your place in this grand scheme.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
It is Joshua.
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima?
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions.
It is.
I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Holy shit!
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Clive. knows Joshua's alive.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Trapped inside him. Holy shit! Trophy and Lawless, defy your fate. Meanwhile... Oh shit. Oh! What the fuck?
Again! Mine said are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Leave Gab be!
Gab, we've got to go! Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
I just hear Stolas and I think of Stolas from Hell of a Boss.
That won't be necessary.
Titan. Oh shit, it is. How are we gonna fight him? His eye! Sid's dead.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later? Year of the Realm 878.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort.
Yes, I will.
Didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
Do you know who I am, motherfucker?
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
I will give you the death stare.
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was.
Hmm.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks
They
as
know who
highly of his
Hugo is.
minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Y'all are screwed now.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds.
Oh,
It's him. The outlaw. Sid's here.
Clive. Hey, what's up? So, I guess Clive is now, at these 5 years, taken up, I guess, the role of Cid, because I guess after what Cid started, Cid isn't just... Cid's now, like, I guess, the mantle.
The bearers?
Safe.
So Clive is the new Cid. Power of Thunder. Ooh, I just spelled him. Yep.
Sid dies here.
Okay, so let me... Holy shit. Bro, this ain't Thor, this is fucking Ramu.
Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
Y'all are screwed now.
Titan sends his regards.
Too slow.
enough of this.
They're like, ah, fuck
Let
this.
him play with the kitten.
Play with what now?
They brought a pet.
Oh, do you know I hope is in this game? An enemy that's in almost every Final Fantasy game. Behemoth.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
I wonder, is Clive like going under, like, of course everyone else, all the allies know him as everyone else knows him as Clive, but is he trying to... Crap, I tried to dodge that. Gotta get the timing better. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to use the potion. I went to freaking... Yes. And I'm kicking its ass right now. Oh. Holy sh... Bro, holy shit. Ramuh's powers, having the powers of Ramuh is freaking awesome. Level up, bro. Freaking, I'm looking forward to getting Titan's powers as well. Cause you use Titan's powers in the freaking demo, but
To hell with this.
I know that wasn't all.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
You're free now.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
The fuck?
They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
You would have all been dead.
5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
I know.
Cid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
It seems you have a notification.
That wasn't the hideaway just turn to fucking rubble?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Did you not even hear any part of our conversation? Oh, wow. Wow. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log.
So wait, everyone calls him Sid? I guess I don't know his real name. Clive is a fucking badass, bro.
It's Sid.
Staying long this time?
But yeah, what's this thing have now? This, I'm still thinking this is gonna be the icon battles. Wait. Wait. That's the... Ramu channeled. Shit. I will upgrade everything else, like upgrade some other things first.
Have you been to the toll?
shipment's just arrived.
Does that one have blood on it?
Is it business or pleasure?
Ooh, wait. Automatically charges, but nah. Orange. Okay, I need all this shit.
It'd better all be here.
Elixirs? Oh my god, that's a lot.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Wait, oh wait, Stormcry?
And how am I meant to do that then?
I like this sword.
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Ooh. I want to read it. The oath, created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid. This crystal, shared transfixed with twin daggers, is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Well, you won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was. Got my own stores, my own little counter, and thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for me wares.
The only drawback.
That constant bloody racket. If it's not Dories and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away day and night. Still a pain if a pain in the ear hole is the price I have to pay to be Cid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I gotta say I'd say I've got myself a bargain. Fuck, bro! I just remembered the fucking Taco's FNAF marathon stream. If anything new popped up for like Security Breach Ruin. Holy shit! Ruin looks awesome. Yeah. On Taco's Twitter, has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How time flies.
Like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Cid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere. There was, and a voice crying out for Cid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries, try as I might.
Leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything happen like that happen again. Promise me promising me that come what may, Cid will save us.
Wash yourself out there. I don't know.
And I want to talk to this guy, see what he says.
Things here ain't too bad.
I suppose I've got a decent hammer, a decent anvil, and a princess that knows his hammer from his cock. Oh, how funny. Oh, and the furnace is all right and all, thanks to Cid's old thanks to old Cid's bellows. The gods only know how I'd keep the coals hot enough out here on the mere without them. Not with bloody crystals, that's for sure. No, I reckon you won't find a forge like this one anywhere else in the Twins. I count myself lucky to work it. Thanks for keeping me on. You need anything, you give us a shout. Ask about the...
You've forgotten already, because I haven't.
It was a right pain in the arse getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not that it was anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together. Still, that don't mean I intend on doing it again.
Seeing ya.
Once the hall's swept,
I wonder, are we gonna get the... Imagine we just get the release date for Ruin here today. On Daco Street. Oh. Yeah. I mean, I didn't save them, but I just looked at Daco's Twitter.
All operations are suspended until...
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Nectar, you're wondering what this new boy is behind me, aren't you, old furthest friend, all in a good time? Yeah! What the hell, you didn't say Kupo?
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm?
Has everything gone to hell?
Surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason, she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois.
So it's still just been Odin Bahamut battling it out.
It's a wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian. Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap
Frickin'
in the wrong places.
headset
There are still
ends up
libraries to
plugging from the mic.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a
I
tired
just
old historian.
stretch for a good sec.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Yes, there is. There's literally one here.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Excuse me. Fuck, sorry.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Hey, man, damn. Lay down, too. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry. Hey guys, what's up?
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
As in, like, Clive doesn't have the mark anymore? Oh. Oh shit, it's gone! Nice.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
Well guys, I'm going to end this stream and I will be streaming later. But yeah, anyways guys, hopefully you all enjoyed and I'll see y'all in next one. Probably a couple hours or something. Peace.